All right. All right, all right, all right. Oh, the tombstones are ghostly. This is the scene, this is one of the scenes they've been showing us heavily. Shadow Realm Blessing. Tree Blessing. Revered Ancient Ash Blessing. Oh, that's one of those fire giant dudes. Oh good, there's goats. Whatever what I've done. Ah! A weird, like, almost statuesque bird. Smithing Force. Alright. What's this? Rata fruit. I mashed. I need to prevent myself from mashing the pickups. There's the ghost worms! Okay, they are targetable. Are they hostile? Do they attack? Ah! That attacks! Oh, Jesus. How many are there? Okay, these things do not appear to be poisonable. No, no poison. High poise, immune to poison. They are constructs as far as it looks. They're basically gargoyles, but birds. So, the worst of both worlds? Like, actually just the worst? The birds were already horrible. But now we have gargoyle birds? Oh, I also wanted to change my Great Rune. I'm going to swap over to Radon's. I'm not going to use a Rune Arc right now, because why would I use Rune Arcs whenever I have no clue what's going on? But, yeah. Okay, so I don't know how many birds are over there. They do seem to stagger on almost every hit. If you can hit them. Okay. And they also have the problem of just having too many attacks. Yep, they do have the thing of them just having a giant, giant list of attacks that they'll just keep on going. Smithing Stone 5. What does the Rod Fruit do? Uh, just crafting. Wait, what's it say? Unsuitable for consumption by humans. Oh, that bird is on its way. They do stagger. But there's a lot of them. Okay, I know there's more birds around here. There's the fire colossus. White flesh mushroom. Like they're an enemy, but they're non-hostile, so it's a lot like an Everjail. Why is it always death? There's a stake right there. Didn't expect strong foe. There's a stake right there. Okay, so this is a dungeon. It's a boss. It's a single boss. Okay. Oh, I never picked up my runes. Never picked up my runes. Let's go back and do that real quick. It's only 50k. It's only half a level. Probably a little bit less. It's a ghost. Oh, is this the... Yeah, this is the repeating crossbow. Infinite poise? Infinite poise. Okay, so... Ghosts are immune to debuffs. And that man... That's poise. I'm just gonna have to poke him out. I'm just gonna have to lame him out. You can lame anybody out if you try hard enough. But that does give a little bit of an idea of how much damage things are going to be doing. Which is a lot. Yep, just poise. Whoa. You just tried to jump attack me with a crossbow. Oh. Okay, he has something going on there. So that's this game's Avalon. It's really, really hard, though. I So the best thing for me to do would be to go back out. Uh, it's poisonable. That's weird. He's a ghost. I'm staggered through that whole thing. That did like 1,000 damage. That legitimately did like 1,000. Okay. There's a couple things I'm curious about with that. Because he's got a lot of health. He's just got a lot of health. And I'm quite high level. He's poisonable. That's weird to me. Right. Flask. Because the poised here isn't doing it for me. We'll do Twiggy. I'll go after him one more time. Use the Twiggy. Pick up my stuff. Because he doesn't seem doable right now. He's well, I mean, he's doable. Let me take that back. He's very doable. But he's also very, very strong. From raw damage output, he might be the strongest ever jail style boss. Every time, man. Out of range all the time. Ah. That was an action cue. Yeah, there was a light attack there. That was pure action cue. Am I here for this? Am I here for this specifically? I might be. I might be. He just hits so hard. Let's go explore. Let's go explore. Because that's real rough. That's a lot of damage. More birds. More birds. Big old spooky doorway. And Grace. And that thing's just kind of over there. Just kind of over there. Hello, guy. Who are you?
Ah, Lady Leda spoke of you. You're that tarnished. Guided here by kindly Mikola. Won't we all? I am Freya. I once fought alongside General Radahn. In battle, you can be sure I'll hold my own. Oh, another thing. Did you speak to our dour little friend? If you've yet, you'll find more of them dotted about these lands. They are Mikola the Kind's footprints. If you've yet to do so, be sure to have our dour little friend share his map of crosses, assuming you intend to trace kind Mikola's path.
Dour little friend. That Erdtree. I'm guessing that. Erdtree. Fragment. Touch cross. Carved words coalesce. I abandon here the first of the flesh of my body. Oh, you! Found you.
Fie, another. Treading the heels of Mikola. Then, as that woman would surely say, we are in our purposes well aligned. But understand, your kind are not forgiven. The Erdtree is my people's enemy. By Marika long betrayed. Set aflame. I believe Mikola's apologies when he says our delivery will come, but never will I see your kind as worthy. And yet my oath I cannot overlook. If Mikola it is whom you would seek, then comrade, allow me to give you this. These are the sites of the crosses I found. I urge you, follow after Mikola. As long as you abide by his footfalls, you will be no enemy to me.
The cross map. I see 3 on it. Check in inventory. Yes. Right there. By a horn scent. Three. One. I'm guessing the one in the middle right here. That's the doorway we're next to. So that's one. One over there, one over there. So this one's not that far away, subjectively.
I urge you, follow as long as you...
Empower blessing, yes. What is the blessing? What is the blessing? What is the blessing? So he said, the map said there's one more up here through the gate, and one more on the other side of that bridge. We got shadow people. That I'm just having a terrible time actually hitting. Rata fruit. Yeah, so that's like the Wandering Noble. Yep, there's the cross. Whole, like, little shadow castle up there. Hello to you.
You must be the Tarnished. I am Ansbach, formerly in service to Lord Moog, but
Luminary,
now like
okay.
you, another soul guided by kindly Mikola. I'm hardly the steady hand I once was. My fighting days are far behind me, which is why I have chosen to dedicate myself to investigation, to discern Tender Mikola's ultimate purpose. I'd rather not volunteer service to a new master unless I know that I can be of use. May I request a service of you? 6 crosses, identical to this one, have been discovered in these lands. They are akin to Tender Mikola's footprints, or gravestones, which mark what he's left behind. If you discover any more crosses, be certain to tell me. I presume you, too, are keen to know just what kind Mikola is doing here. If you discover any more, be certain I presume just what...
Okay. Tell you about any more that I find.
Hello there. Together, we work. Together, for Mikola the Kind.
Together,
Anything
ape strong.
we have found.
What you got? Well-pickled turtleneck. A large boost to stamina recovery. A better turtleneck. Large boosts. So better consumables. Arrows. Sealed spirit springs. Forager brood. Oh, I'm taking it.
Goodbye.
Oh, he had something else to say. Should you chance upon a sealed spirit spring, look for stacked stones nearby. By toppling them, you may break the seal.
Many things. I
Fuck.
like finding things. For you, Lady Leda, her allies, and the Forager Brute. Things bring joy to all. I like for you, things. Goodbye.
Okay. Govlon wheel, Govlon deal. Okay, so we have one dude who said there's, excuse me, wait, of a map that said, oh, on, there's a map fragment right there. We're going back for that. That's super important. Okay, so we have one dude who said, who gave us a hand-drawn map that said there's 3 crosses. We have another dude who said that there's 6 additional to what he had. So we're looking at a minimum of 7 currently. That's not a bird. Oh, no. Get the torch out of your hand. I don't like how this man moves. He's an omen. Or, no, he's just wearing an omen-like helmet. Maybe? All I know is that was tough. That was a lot. That was a lot for a regular enemy. That was the hello man. That's the you're not in Kaled anymore. Gravesite Plain. Oh, there's a little thing there. And there's another cross up over here. Hold on. Pop off. Talk to Ghost. Lore Ghost! What did we do to deserve such fate? We merely lived our lives. We lived in peace. Yeah, that's the hello man. He's there to tell you suck. Say do better. What is this? Revered Spirit Ash. It's an upgrade material. Oh, right here. We can read these. A splinter of the Scadu Tree that contains golden brilliance, acquired at the Church of Marika and other places in the realm of shadow. Consume these sites of grace to bolster your Scadu Tree blessing. The Scadu Tree blessing bolsters the bearer's ability to deal and negate damage, but has no influence outside the realm of shadow. It is said that when the Scadu Tree crumbles from its core, that it will scatter across the entire realm of shadow. The people of the Erdtree collect these splinters and use them in prayer. Okay, so that's the answer. Why did that man do so much damage? Because he has a higher blessing than I do. Revered Spirit Ash. The Spirit Ash of those who came before, infused with potent spirituality, acquired from the corpses of horn scent and other objects that ritually decorate townships and villages across the realm of shadow. Consume these as sites of grace to bolster your Revered Spirit Ash blessing. Revered Spirit Ash blessing bolsters both summoned spirits and spectral steeds' abilities to deal and negate damage, but has no influence on outside the realm of shadow. The withered corpses were called tutelary deities. Revered Spirit Ash was said to quietly accumulate in the palms of their hands. Okay, so Torrent also doesn't belong here and also has no blessing. So Torrent is going to get completely smashed in if you're not careful. Sorry, dog. I didn't... I kinda hit you on accident. Ouchies. Greater Potentate. Oh, hey, Potentate. Okay. Hefty cracked pot. Oh, that's one of the giant pots they showed as being thrown around. That's a dog. Is it also afraid of the torch? Good, yes. Can't suffer you guys to live because you hit too hard. I'm hoping there's more spirit ash. Black Firefly. Okay, there's an item right there. Hurrah, the door opens. Blade of Mercy. What does this button do? Raises attack power after each critical hit. Thin bloodstained dagger, no longer fit for use. Raises attack power after each critical hit. Hornsent employed this to honorably end the suffering of a compatriot. After claiming numerous lives, the dagger is now broken, but has acquired a special aura. Okay, so something to go with the more of a critical hit based build with Misereco. I don't like that bloodstain. I don't like these bloodstains. Ooh, more fireflies. There's an item there. There's a ledge just below me here. That looks like the intended path. Mushrooms. Why is it always mushroom? You're right. That's still a bit of a fall, but it's a safe fall. Oh, there's some stuff right up there. I squeeze in. It doesn't look like it. Alright, so that's a thing. Need to go back up for that. Finger remedy. Ah. That was painful. No, I'm not touching the fire giant yet. Fire giant can wait its turn. Lame. Okay, there's still that little section there that I want to get to. You never know what item's up there until you can see it. Oh, I almost missed that one, though. Shadow Realm Rune. Right here? Can I just go right here? Yeah, I can just go right there. Like Firefly. Nothing worthwhile. Okay. Now we're going to kind of Wug over here. That man is a treasure noble. Here, gravestone. Firefly. I don't know where the treasure noble went. But that's what he was. He was a treasure noble. See? It's painting. Sacred Tower painting. So many of them. I mean, regardless, I want this thing. Backhand blade. Birds. Brave level Ward 3. More birds. Okay, we're gonna check out that weapon. Backhand blade. It's a flash piercing. Okay, it just looks like a base weapon to me. Doesn't look like anything special. Ooh, okay. Oh! Okay, it's an automatic dual wield weapon. That's a cool weapon. That's a cool weapon. Okay. So... That's a thing. That's a quick step dodge that strafes your target. That's neat. Even its handed animations are pretty good. I I'm a big fan of that. That's fun. That's fun. Okay, well, I found a DLC weapon.
Well, I took you no matter it's lay out your own.
It's just a smithing weapon. They made this slower. Why'd they make this slower? So, I kind of want to keep its current dash because it's neat. But I don't have the ability to make it poison right now. I could just make it keen. Let's keep it as it is and just turn it keen. I'm not fat, right? No. Are we seeing anything over here? There's something. Savage Lion's Claw. Okay, Ash of War, Savage Lion's Claw. Oh, we're past the bridge. I need to go over the bridge. Okay, so I think what this does is I activate it. It auto-strafes, yeah. Okay, is there anyone on the bridge that wants to prevent me from going over? Should I read some of these signs? Be wary of sniper. Oh, yep, I see him. Oh god, frame rate. I need to check out that Savage Lion's Claw. That's a statue of America that's been decapitated. Frame rate just absolutely dying. Oh, these are like proper usable tents. That dog is having some problems. That dog's in rough shape over there. I'm guessing that's the Mesmer's Flame dog. Yeah, that's going to be much more useful against players than NPCs, because NPCs just have perfect tracking on you, so you showing up behind them doesn't really matter, they just stuck on you. Granted, it won't work against players very well either, because they have lock on. Oh, there's some spooky stuff over there. I actually need this to do poison or bleeding, because that's what my build is based around. I hit the button. Hit the button, man. Perfect tracking. Not actually all that much health, but they do have perfect tracking and such. Oh, there's a bunch more. That one's not real. Ruined forged lava intake. Okay. Ash of War. We saw Savage Lion Claw. Is that something that's applicable to this weapon? No. How about this one? Doesn't look like it. But I am going to swap this over to Poison Moth just because I don't have a way to make it poison without putting Poison Moth on it. By grace, if I ever see another rock, I shall find it. With this, I have no doubt. Sculpture of the forge cannot be far. Oh, there's a little dev script on the ground. Hit them where they're weakest. Is that an enemy that you can only backstab? Okay, so no on backstab. But yes on only butts. Only smack them in the butt. This is a boss fight, man. Okay, there's imperfect but very heavy tracking on that. Why did you give an enemy that can only be hurt by attacking its back such a fast turnaround? Oh, it's like the turtles from Dark Souls 2 all over again. I see that slime on the ceiling. How long did you delay that attack? I'm gonna be here. I think they've once again created an enemy that's just not worth fighting. It's just not worth fighting. Like, now I'm just gonna go back up to the Grace, because I used half of my supplies trying to smack that thing. Does it respawn? Is it a one-time kill? It does respawn. Yeah, I see the lava slimes. Well, I see a lava slime. These smithing stones are all over the place. I've got 2s, I get 6s, I get 4s. Okay, there's items all over the place down there. One of those dudes. I swear, all you need to do is put a boss room with 2 of those guys in it. You're done. That's it. Hardest boss in the game. Potentate's Cookbook 13. Lava slime. Here too. Luckily, they do aggro pretty quick. Smithing 1? Smithing 7? Like, yeah, the smithing stones are just random. Down there. I think 4. Yeah, I knew you were here. Number 2. Gas stones. Hi, guy. Okay, he does just wake up. That's fine. I have a feeling that they guaranteed drop a high-level smithing stone on kill, but why? By the way, I am trying to lock onto him, onto the slimes, and it's just not letting me. Okay, those 2 didn't follow me in here. Myth script dagger. Right there. Oh, came down. Oh, thank you. So there's lava here. But we know that lava in Elden Ring doesn't actually do that much damage. Does he take damage from the lava? Does he take burn? Yes. Yes. He takes for 6 damage in the lava. Yes. Let's check what this is. It's an Int Faith dagger. Oh right, I didn't read the backhand blade. A curved blade wielded with a backhand grip, a type of weapon wielded by horn scent for generations. The style of combat associated with this weapon is marked by spinning slashes and gouging thrusts. Smith script dagger. Reduced mass enhances the effects of the smithing arts, allowing this weapon to function as a throwing dagger for all attacks. Hold on now. Hold on now. And it's Garrett. It's okay. This is a really cool weapon. This is a really cool. This is a really cool weapon. I. That's a really cool weapon. Infinite Int Faith throwing daggers. Oh, that's such a cool weapon. And its requirements are really low. So, there's a bit of an unfortunate situation. Why is that fire damage so high? Why is that lava damage so high? That's just the Shadow World damage amplification, isn't it? That's just what it is. Okay, I'm kind of expecting to die from fire damage here. Because I was hoping to find something, and I didn't. I made it. Oh, you heard that. So, oh, that's what... I understand. I understand. Yep, I understand where I screwed up there. Now I've got to get back up. We're gonna head to the Grace. Maybe I should have just taken the death. I have Twiggy Tear. I was thinking that fall would kill me. That dagger's so cool. It does lead to an awkward situation with some enemies like these, though. Like, these enemies only take damage whenever they're stabbed in the magical wake point. And the throwing daggers are ranged. Wait, I have a level up. Let's go ahead and use that. So they're gonna... Oh, we can see that it's debuffed. Okay. Yeah, the throwing daggers, because they're ranged only effectively, might have a little bit problem hitting specific spots on specific enemies. I don't suspect that of actually being a problem, though. I suspect that just being a feature. Yeah. The part I screwed up at was that I never actually went through the door right here. Yeah. That's what I messed up. I never came up through the door and did that. Sniper, no sniping. Fine. Ignore the fact that that's rotating. Now, I saw something below, yes, but there's also something here. Examine altar. Anvil hammer. That's a big dumb one. That's a big dumb hammer. Smithing art spears. Is it a hold? I think what would happen is that would cause a bunch of fire spears to sprout up around it. That's a big dumb hammer, though. I like it. Oh, then there's a teleport out. Alright. And we can now teleport. That was the boss. Getting the hammer was the boss. And this just goes back to the start, back to the front. Okay. So there was no boss of this dungeon. There was just a bunch of mini-bosses. And this should just teleport me right to the front. Okay. a dungeon where the objective is to go get something and does not in any way include a boss fight. You don't need to fight anything in that dungeon. Just go get your cool, stupid hammer. It looks like there's more behind the forge. Can't see anything. Sometimes I think these little ghostly tombstones are items on the ground. Oh, sure enough, there's graves in the side of that wall. That means there's an upper section. There does not appear to be a lower section. Ah! Some of that looks like walkable terrain. That's definitely a bridge, so that's walkable terrain. So there's stuff down there. I need to read the hammer. He pukes bleed at you. There's two? That, okay. That honestly looked like a map placement error. That honestly looked like a map placement error where they accidentally just duplicated an enemy right there and put two in that location instead of one. Oh, I peaked my microphone a little bit there. I need to find the third thing. Cross. Yeah. It looks like they might have accidentally duplicated that dude. Put two down instead of one. There's my swamp. God forbid we go 10 minutes without a swamp. Miranda sprouts. Frame rate dying. Festive grease. Festive, like... Godskin hunt? Increased amounts of runes on landing attacks. Solidified knot grease made from a mixture of bone shards. Coats armaments imbuing a festive incantation. Grants the wielder a scant few runes on landing attacks. The delightful festival is an old tradition, one old enough for the Erdtree to tacitly tolerate its endurance. I need to read the hammer. One of the treasures of the ruined forges. A tremendous hammer that incorporates as its head the red-hot anvil of the forge. Yeah, I mean, that is just an anvil, isn't it? I knew that's what it was, but I was thinking it was more of a smithing press. But no, it's actually just straight up an anvil. It is said that the anvil's shape is inspired by that of an altar, and that long ago it was indeed used as such in rite and ritual, sending up countless spears as it is pulled out. Spears, yep. I was right on what that did. Okay, so we got a little bit of the hint of a hint at the God Hunt. Festive Greece. Toxic mossling. That just goes further down. Rats. Greater Potentate's Cookbook. $13. A minimum of 13 more new cookbooks. The brightness of the... Okay. Wait, hold on. Ah! Ah, I don't even know the puzzle. Oh, the door unlocker unlocks everything. Oh, okay, it was right here. It was right here. Oh, we have a lore ghost. Talisman of the Dread. That's where the dragon is. That's where the endgame dragon is. Raisin potency of magma. Talisman depicting the dread dragon of the jagged peak, whose roar causes the peak's molten fury to boil and churn. Baal was the foul dragon's name, a terrible harbinger of destruction whose challenge to the ancient dragon lord ended in grievous mutual injury. How good is that going to make the magma sword? Oh, Baal, tyrant Drake, do your wounds yet ache? Hurry, and lay it all to waste. Lay waste to the proud, the conceited each, every last one of that arrogant lot. Burn it all to ash. Burn all that distinguishes. Okay, Torrent had some problems. Yep, that looks like the approach right there. And there's a giant dragon wing over there. I see that. Okay, so the path down and up there. I need to check out my item crafting for the potentate. Hefty fire pot. Mushrooms and airflies. Poison pot. Hefty volcano pot. Is that necessary? Volcano pots are already really strong. Bark aromatic. Yeah, I wanted key items. Hefty fire, hefty poison, hefty volcano. Is hefty volcano pot really necessary? Did did you really need to make that? Okay, so this goes up, but there's a path down. Okay, hold on. Can I? Wrong one. Things. I want shackle. I want shackle to be the word. Okay, I don't think shackle is a usable word. Unfortunately. Really see anything. Vulgar militia. They're probably just called shadow militia or something. There's a step forward on that first attack that gives it a lot of range. Oh, not the crabs. Not the crabs. Anything over here? No. My greatest fear is additional lobster enemies. Additional lobster enemy types. The frost lobsters are already a complete nightmare that I never actually fight if I can avoid it. Something's fighting me. Something's angry at me. Purple lily. I think it was just the flower. I think the flower was angry at me. Can't see squat. Not poison. Ooh, Jim. Ooh. Spirit Ash. I'm not super concerned with Spirit Ash, honestly. It's the, other stuff I need. I have full resources. I don't need to stop here. This looks like a boss room. Doesn't need to be a boss room, but it looks like one. Yeah. This is the area I was talking about that looked walkable from above. More rats. Round rock. Oh, and bats. Why don't the bats get scared by the beast repellent torch? I know they're technically called man bats, but still. Man's fighting something. I think it was just a wall, though. Oh, that's a new tree spirit. No, 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 no. Can you not bleed these ones? Nope, you can. Okay. He's just got a lot of health. I kinda got stuck there. Ah, the backswing got me. Okay, come on. Stabilize. This is not a boss, by the way. Goodbye. Horned Bairn. That's gonna be a tool. Oh wait, how much do these give? 1,000. Erdtree is the shadow of the Erdtree. No wonder grace shines ever so brilliantly. Of a Doll of a Tanglehorn Bairn. Summon vengeful spirits around the caster that autonomously chase down foes. Same thing. Tanglehorns are a symbol of spirituality, but most youngborn bearing the oversized horns meet a frightfully early demise. These fetishes are made to memorialize them. Okay. So, Tanglehorns are similar to omens. Oopsies. It seems I never actually posted my broadcast to Twitter. Oh well. Oh well. Guess I'll die. So Tanglehorns are similar to omens, except in the Shadowverse, they're a spiritual creature, not a cursed creature. Not cursed necessarily, I guess. Oh, they're like the flies from Dark Souls 3 DLC. What's that? More flies. That's what it appears to be. Oh, these flies have an item. Limalt. Just, okay. So these flies do exist for a reason. They exist for crafting. That is the purpose of that enemy. And I guess to bother people who are disturbed by bugs. Horn tender. That is under tools. That's consumable. I saw that spirit spring over there. Oh, it wasn't spirit spring, it was a waterfall. Behold, crab. Oh! They're like the spirit jellyfish. They're passive. They're passive until aggroed. They're sea cucumbers. They're spirit sea cucumbers. Behold, turtle. That's an old-looking turtle. Oh, yes, dog. Two-headed turtle. Oh, hold on now. Hold on now. Greatly raises stamina recovery. How can life ever recover from this? Talisman in the shape of a two-headed green turtle. It greatly raises stamina recovery. Turtles are known as a nutritious ingredient. Two-headed turtles are a favorite subject in the lands of the Tower due to the spiral shape of their intertwined necks. There were some other things I picked up. There was a consumable item. Oh, the round rocks are apparently throwable also. I'm guessing you throw them like the great pots. Silver horn tender. Old currency used by horn scent. Made by coating spiral horns with silver. Temporarily boost item discovery. Or sold. Okay. So, they're coins. I feel sorry for people who missed that cave. That's an important cave. And it's not like a dungeon or anything. It's just a little thing off to the side. It appears I've reached the end of this place. So that means I can go back the other side of the river. But I still didn't find the Michaela's cross up here. And I was looking for the cross. Oh, I see two more maps. I see two more maps. And there's a spirit spring right here I didn't go touch. Let's put not a flag. I normally use the flag to determine what I beat. Put the man there. Where do I want to go back to? I can go back here and go to the other side of the lake. Or the river, I should say. But I really want to find that cross. I really want to find Nicholas Cross there. Did I ever read this cross? Did I? No, I definitely did. I definitely didn't read that. I'm gonna go back and read it real quick. I abandoned here a part of the flesh of my body. Okay. It wasn't anything important. Can you go back over here? Because that map told me there was a cross nearby over here. I don't want to find it. Yeah, it just says it's in the town. Okay. You have some new tricks? Besides destroying my frame rate, I guess? Alright, I really thought that was gonna knock him down. Somber 9? Okay. Oh. I didn't expect to see you here. He dropped two things. Somber 9 was one of them. What was the other thing? There's a Somber 1. Dude, I don't understand. I don't understand. Okay, there's an option. Recent items tab. Mark new items. Magic grease. Heavy magic damage to attacks. Okay. Back ahead, you say. Get over here. Mesmer Soldier Gauntlets. Yeah, I'm not worried about the dogs. I got the Beast Torch on. Well, I should probably deal with it, so it doesn't keep me in combat or anything. Milady. Okay. It's a great sword. It's a light great sword. Light greatsword, that is a sword whose blade matches the length of a greatsword while being considered to a minimal, constrained to a minimal weight. Nicknamed after ladies of noble status for its refined appearance, milady. With cultivated form, one can wield this weapon as swiftly as one might a straight sword. So, is this the Naga Kiba of great swords? Is that what we're looking at? It's in my stats, but it's quality, so it's in everyone's stats basically. Okay, very. Okay, hold on. There's a little bit of tech going on there. Once again, a pretty cool weapon. I could see that being useful. I could see that being a pretty good one. That doesn't look doable. Up here we go. Not more birds. That's a knight. Crap ahead. Loyal Knights Cookbook. Oh! That that knight has some stuff on him. That's a door. That's the door shield. That's the Dark Souls 2 door shield. Royal Magic Grease, Drawstring, Royal Magic. Is this dude, like a Crucible Knight tier enemy? Ah! Okay. We got some America's Hammer stuff going on here. No, I'm gonna go up to the Grace. Hold on, no. Touch. Oh, he had a follow-up. Okay, hold. That's a real enemy. Number one. Fragment. Castle Cross message. Hold on, I need to read that first. Message left by Needle Knight Letta, addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Miquella's trail. Kind Miquella seeks the tower sealed by shadow, and the gate of divinity found there. If we are to reach him, we must burn the tree that seals the path, and for that we require a flame. I abandon here the flesh of my body. So, this dude... That dude's real. That dude's really real. I kind of expected him to be, but he's really real. No, I didn't want to fall off. That sucks. I have to go back up there. Oh no, a pit full of dogs! Oops. I stomped him a little bit. That means he was gonna go hostile. I think that dog just ran off a ledge somewhere. Hi, bird. Starlight shards. Okay, I don't see anything else worthwhile up here. No, I didn't. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I didn't jump, but it's fine. It was a tiny little ledge to catch me. Turtles. Pass back up. cave. With effectively nothing in here. Now, I think I have enough Erdtree fragments to get another blessing. Oh! He had a double lunge. The winch for the door. Still that man. Yes. Oh. It's just a revered ash. Okay, this man, though. This man's got some stuff to him. I definitely rolled. I definitely hit that button. No, not the door shield. Cracking. Okay. And there was no reason to do that. I'm sure he drops most of his stuff. There's one of the things I wanted. Yeah, I'm assuming he respawns. Yep. Just some garbage. So, need more crosses. Enjoy your poison. It's really good. It's really good. It's a really good lunge. Yeah, I did that. I saw the ladder down there and I was wondering if it was a new location, but no, I already did it. Ah! That dog cheated! Look at him! Took a bite out of me, immediately ran. I'm good. Okay, you're fighting something. Not more of these jerks. They already hurt. So bad. I got some runes on me. Okay. Which way do I want to go first? Wait. That's a Carrion Knight. Moon Ithril. Not Moon Grum, it's Moon Ithril. Ah, my health. I think Action Q queued up a light attack right there. Ah. Everything hurts so bad. Ow. Dagger. And the cheating dog. I highly doubt that the poison's gonna kill that man. But it'd be funny if it did. Okay, when in doubt, Point Blade. Hi. I need this. Wait, can I just walk behind him? It hurts so bad! Hurts so bad. Oh my god. Like, makes no sense how much damage that's doing. Either way, I'm here for it. Like, I'm actually here for this one. I think he is someone I can kill. It might take a couple of attempts, but I think I can actually kill that man. The grave dude, I didn't think was reasonable. Where's the other mage? I was just trying to get him away from the ledge, so I didn't have to fall down after him. A page. Oh, I hate pages. Ah! He apparently does not see that wall. I hate pages. So, I mean, in theory, I guess you could just snipe him from here. Yeah, I guess in theory you can just snipe him from here. It tracks perfectly, man. It tracks perfectly. And it two-shots me. I hit the button. I promise I hit the button. These mages. I'm assuming that that mage can still shoot me in the arena over here. Wolfcrest shield. O America, I beg, embrace your child, and give us a sign. How long must this holy war stretch on? Renala's cameo. Rel-Anas. Not Renala's, Rel-Anas. Enhances attacks executed after maintaining the same stance for a while. Talisman featuring a gallant portrait of Rel-Ana, the Twin Moon Knight. Enhances attacks executed after maintaining the same stance for a certain length of time. Engraved as a reminder of the unparalleled devotion of those who left their homelands to serve Rel-Ana. By your leave, we will accompany you wherever your lunar vessel takes you. Hold fire. That might do too much poise damage. That might actually just do too much poise damage. Oh, yep, I see him. Ouch. I thought I saw a door there, but I did not. Is there an item right next to me that I missed? New gem? A page. Screw you, Paige. I hate you. I hate you so much. No, I didn't miss an item. I was just looking at the fire. Do that. Somber 2. Because nothing in this place makes any sense. Blade Trio. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to poison him. I'm going to poison him. And then I'm going to run like a coward. Because I am. Oh, jeez. Now, the hope is that he'll just take a bunch of poison damage. And he'll at least use a heal. It does look like poisoning is doing more damage now. Oh, look, a dog. It's a fair amount of dudes. And there's another one up here. Just to be a jerk. Number 5. Number 6. Ah! Stop it. Stop it. You don't have to do that anymore. You can stop. It's the only thing he knows. He doesn't know anything else. They taught him how to throw fire pots and nothing else. Such a big lunge. Okay, did Mooneril's poisoning run off? Okay, run now. I'm pretty sure the poison got him low enough for him to use his healing potion. He is still here. He hasn't defaulted his position or anything yet. Moonrathil. It's 90 degrees in the house. So I've got this little tub of water, of cold water, for me to wipe the sweat off with. Because no one likes to be sitting in their own sweat in 90-degree temperatures. Fahrenheit, obviously. If it's Celsius, then we would have some problems. Okay, so he's AFK. He's not here anymore. Okay, he healed. I don't know how many healing pots he has, but he healed. Maybe the poison just didn't do that much damage. Maybe he has so much health that the poison barely hurt him. Yeah, that's what happened. The poison barely hurt him. If I get away with this. I can get away with a little bit of it. But that's a lot of health on that man. He's dying. I'm gonna lame this man out hard. But he's dying. Moonrathil. He didn't go up the ladder. Okay, is he AFK now? Is he stuck there? I think he is. No, he heard that. Ah! I didn't. What? Oh my. Does that sword actually have the glintstone pebble follow-up? Why would you put that on a greatsword? Can't believe it has the glintstone pebble follow-up. That's the only way it makes sense for it to have that lunge. Where's the other one? There he is. That man's scarier than Moongrum ever was. Well, this certainly didn't go as well as I was hoping. And I can't land any of my attacks. That went horribly. Oh no, there's still a page up there. Sucks to be you, Paige. Everything hurts so much. It hurts so much. And I'm just gonna sneak past these dudes this time. Ah. Imbued sword key. Why did you do this? Why did you do this? That's what I want to know. Look at that. Did that fall to your death? No? Okay, so... here... Pomper 4. Dude, I don't know about bosses. I don't know about bosses. Bosses seem like a little bit of a task right now. Oh, hey. It's you. Delay? Delay? Melania, is that you? Also, you're not taking any damage. You're not taking any damage. I need to get more tree fragments because that's a lot of health. Okay. It even looks like there's stuff up here. Let's go check out what this is. I heard something. Sounded a little bit like a bird. 8 birds. There's that giant dragon corpse. Oh, it looks... They ate its heart for dragon communion. Oh, target squirrel. Yep, those are mesmer soldiers. It's another one of those nights. How does... I can't imagine what this place feels like on a lower level character. Like, I don't know how much I'm being weakened. Action cue. All 3 of those were action cue. Ah! The soldier with the trumpet called the knight from this mausoleum, or whatever. Church of Consumption. Free fragment? Yes, please. There's stuff over there. There's not stuff in here. I've razzle-dazzled them enough to come in here and check stuff out. Fire coil. Conjure a tiny fire snake. Used by Mesmer's soldiers. Bundled into lingering embers, boiled into a coil. Bundled into a coil. Fire was a symbol of the crusade, and even Mesmer's rank and file soldiers would wield it. Okay. I didn't read the glintblade trio here. Sigil overhead, from which 3 enemy-seeking glintblades appear after a brief delay. Used while in motion. The prototypical form of sword phalanx sorcerers saw a different subsequent refinement in the realm of shadow. Wolfcrush shield. Finally made blue shield. Featuring an engraving of a wolf under the moon. Excels at fending off sorceries. The wolf is the beast of the Carrion Royal Covenant. Symbol of the moon's pride that none can forget, no matter what remote lands they may arrive in. Mesmer Soldier Shield. Largest of all metal shields in their class. Yeah, I didn't expect the Mesmer armor to say much. What about the weapon? Though favored of those who lost themselves utterly in their lord's war. Powerful charge attack. Once again, action cue. Got that light attack. I did not do the first light attack there. I did all the rest of them, but I didn't do the first one. Ooh. Something shiny. Blessing of America. It's a divine blessing. Of course. Physic blessed by America, Queen of the Erdtree, restores HP in all ailments. Once created several of these physics for Mesmer's sake, but never again. It's blessing. Divine blessing. Okay, I think this is finished. I didn't kill the knight there, but I got the tree fragment, and I got this. I do need to go back over here and check out that Spirit Spring. But I'm gonna go over here and check this place out. Right, I wanna mark this. Mark this. That's the Castle of Shadow. That seems like it might be a little bit of an end game location. Ah, I can open the door. Oh, jeez, what is that mess? Giant evil scorpion thing. But it staggers. It's immune to poison. You know what? Give me a second. Give me a second. Nothing but butterflies over here. Okay, I don't see anything around the outside there. Oh, there's a bunch of little ones. Oh, very spider-like scorpions you got there. Oh. Come on. They take a moment. They take a moment to really think about it. They don't necessarily want to come down, so they gotta make that choice. I'm not confused. Scorpions are considered arachnids. Ash. Yep, Ash. Oh. Oh. I saw it. I'm afraid that sooner or later I will have to learn how much damage those do. Oh no. I have a feeling I know what's in there. What the boss of this place is. Yeah, I still got yellow all over my stats. I died in 2 hits rather than the 3. Oh. That's for later. That's for later also. Why'd so many people die here? Was it you? Yes, it's you. Oh, delay those attacks. Gotta delay those attacks. Ah. Yeah, I understand why people died. There. Oh my god, camera, please. Yeah, I understand why people died there. You do a ton of damage, along with a bunch of other stuff. Along with hyper armor. Ah! And delayed attacks. Take your backstab. Let me heal. They could be anywhere. Nothing back here. Yeah, look, the dude coming leaping out of the waterfall just shows that they're willing to put those dudes everywhere and anywhere. I don't care about the sorcerer, I care about that man. That man's scary. Simulating bullets. Yep, I see him. Oh, okay, that's path. I don't see any items around the... Oh, there's an item in the middle of them. Sorry for your friends, I needed that. Oh, this place sucks. Mesmer fire grease. Locked. I kind of just have to hope that the big dude is somewhere where I can see him. Nothing. Another big dude. Oh, that man got smashed. Here, please don't do that. Okay, that wasn't that bad. I only got hit a little bit by the spells. There's another big man right there. Oh, and right here. And right here. Of course. Yours swung through the wall, mine did not. That's fine, I swapped to a longer weapon. It's not fine. It's not fine at all, actually. It hurt really bad. I tried rolling. I tried. The worst kind of mages. Hey, Grace. I needed that one. I needed that Grace. That Grace was that's a rough spot, man. Locked. Yes, I can get back up here. People made it over there. But I doubt they jumped from here. I bet they, actually. Smithing floor. I don't think I can get up those other ones. I don't think that's reasonable. I don't really see any There's an item. Let's go over here. Check out what's over here. Nothing. Nothing's over here. Okay, a locked shortcut for later. I didn't need to make that jump. That was style. There was an easier jump to make. Yeah, I don't see any other items on rooftops from here. It's like an omen killer. Yep, right off the ledge, into death. Okay, so it's a lot faster than an omen killer. It's a lot faster than an omen killer. Action Q got me. It performed another light attack. Ah, there's a large man right there. I'd rather not jump that. Oh, I didn't need to see what I was doing until that dude actually hit me. Where's the big thing? Invaded? Well, I found the big thing. And immediately got scammed. Stunned through all of that. What is that? So much health.
My words, graceless heathen. Thou shalt not evade the flame of Mesmer.
Crusade insignia. That's a mess. That's a mess. Only reason I could beat him so easily is because of that particular thing. That, stagger. Talisman depicting a raised spear on a backdrop of flames, in remembrance of the lives lost in the sacred crusade led by Mesmer. Raises attack power after defeating an enemy. Warriors who fought in the crusade set aside both honor and mercy to wantonly impale and scorch those deemed impure. Those who felt invigorated by each cry of death were the same men who were certain of the sanctity of the campaign. Okay. That is a running around one. That's a running around talisman. Birds. Eyewitness bird. I also see large man. Bird. When is bird going to attack? There's two large men. I didn't perform that light attack. Bird? Okay, it might not be harassing me down here. I'm terrified of that bird. I'm terrified of that bird. Yeah, I know you're there, but this guy needs to go. Okay. It felt like a couple of my inputs got eaten there. Storeroom key. Yeah, that's not a jump that I can make. Well, there's 3 locked doors that I can think of. But I think 2 of them open from the other side. Oh, Largeman. Gotta wait for him to be in a reasonable position. That's a reasonable position. Dung water slide. Ah! You missed. Well, depths key. Okay, I know where that one is. Bird. Yeah, I don't think I can quite get up. I would kind of like to stab this bird. Oh, oh, I aggroed somebody. Okay. It's... Okay, I've still got the layout in my head mostly. But this path that I'm on currently needs to link back up at some point. Oh, here's birds. Here's birds. I was staggered through all of his attacks. That is a treasure ghost. Treasure noble. Oh, that's a different weapon. And different weapon means different enemy. Oh no. Oh yeah. It's fine. It's okay. Lies. Yep. Yep. No. Okay, they occasionally can get through the stagger lock. Dude, you okay? You need to go to the hospital or something? Also, ouch! Was there nothing down here? Was there nothing worthwhile down here? Just a bunch of flies? Just a bunch of flies? Okay. Just a bunch of flies. Oh. Yeah. In case you jumped down. In case you jumped down. Go to the weapon I know how to fight them on. Ugh. One of my light attacks didn't go through. For sure, I thought I was gonna just get slammed by that man. He's coming back this way. You are large. I hit the tree! My weapon hit the tree, and I instantly died because of it. That's a really long way away. Large amount of distance between where I am and where I'm going. That got me. Works every time. Doesn't actually work every time, it just works most times. Birds. Oh, bye. Okay. Well, that bird's gone and he's not coming back. I'll wait over here for that man to go away. A broken rune. Well, depths key. Okay, that's the enemy I want. That's the one I want locked onto. But there is a dude over there. And I don't know how far he goes. No, no. That was very rude. That was the wrong flask. Lock on, what are you doing? What are you doing, Lock On? It locked on to an enemy that wasn't anywhere close to me and was downstairs. Oh, that dude just... Those dudes apparently just have really low awareness. That might have alerted the one off to the left. Oh, come on! I hit the wall. I clanged off the wall right there. I think that's what happened. I don't know why. Specifically. My attacks stopped. I just know sometimes they stop, and I think it's because I'm hitting the wall. Come on, bird. Bye-bye, bird. Wait, did that Shadow Man just fall off also? Or jumped down on purpose? I saw him spawn in. I hate that. I hate that that just explodes the moment I get remotely close to it. It's for that. It's help for that reason. Okay. Don't accept my inputs. That's fine. Everything hurts so much. Everything's so awful. I don't know if it's reasonable for me to run past the large guys. I don't know how good they are at chasing. Or the birds. I don't know how feasible it is for me to run past the birds either. Please attack. Thank you. Yeah, these harder enemies. It's really weird. It's really awkward because they do so much damage and resist so much damage that it's hard to build the desire to fight them. Especially if you know that you're just trying to get drops from them. Like, why would I do that? Yeah. My attack hit the wall right there. My swing hit the wall, and I just stopped attacking. Oh no. Look at that chase. Look at that chase. Like, he caught me while I'm running straight away. Look at that chase. What am I supposed to do about that? Like, I don't see... I'm not witnessing the part that makes it worthwhile to fight those dudes. Because they're just death. They're just walking death. I don't want this to be just me running past enemies. That's boring. But, geez, are these just not reasonable enemies. Oh, there's a cliff there. Oh, he died, though. Don't care about that blessing at all. Okay, and that's another area boss. There you are. I really don't like that these enemies don't give you any opportunities. They really don't give you any opportunities. Steak. There was a steak. But a lot of the enemies in this DLC are doing that. A lot of enemies are just refusing to give you any real opportunities to do things. They're locking you really hard. Oh, you made some space? Let's do a zone-wide leap, and then just start swinging. All of my swings are gap closers. That's a rough enemy. Okay, so we got to the end of this dungeon. But there's still more here. I don't know which one of these races I want to hit. Yeah, there's still a fair amount of different stuff here that I haven't touched. This is not the one I wanted. What? Actually, there's the sewer. Oh. Wall. Oh. Okay, that was a lethal wall. Nice to know. I mean, granted, a lot of my statements about these being really rough enemies that aren't really worth fighting, I used to say about rune bears. And rune bears are pretty reasonable for me now, except for one attack. Oh. Maybe at some point these guys will be reasonable, but they don't seem like it so far. They seem extremely unreasonable. That's a swamp. Is it a poison swamp? Yes, it is. It also looks like there's an enemy here. This looks like a ulcerated tree spirit fight. Let's go out in the middle of it and see. Oh, just a bunch of flies. This poison's taking a long time to build. Poison resistance not that high, is it? Not being chased by flies or anything. What did this say? Race ahead. Okay. That's all I need to know. Oh! Okay. Just keep pushing the button. Eventually everything will die. Oh. Is he after me? Poisoned hand. Okay. What is the poisoned hand? Poison spear hand strike. It's a fist weapon that causes poison buildup. And it's an arcane weapon. A glove stitched together from the flayed skin of the victims of a butcherous bloodbath. Afflicts targets with deadly poison. Raises attack power when poisoning occurs in the vicinity. Forged of an unyielding black impulse towards revenge, fostered in those who have had everything burned or stolen from them. These are the weapons of the utterly downtrodden. I might be using that. Poison Spear Hand Strike. Makes the hand into the shape of a spear before unleashing a plunging stab that penetrates the body of the enemy. Afflicts foes with a large dose of deadly poison. Okay, so we know this dude can't be backstabbed. We know that guy can't be backstabbed. My phone's buzzing at me. That's a lot of flies. Ow, ow. Oh, jeez. Thanks for the poison, by the way. That actually helps a lot for my damage. Okay, so while I'm poisoned, it might be a good time to go after that man. Because I can just use Eleanor's full plate here. But he's rather large and scary. And I am just taking damage from poison. And he does a ton of it. There's a lot of negatives here. No, give me that. Okay. Okay, it wasn't a big deal. Horned Warrior's Sword. I did want to poke at that poisoned hand. So let's get the poisoned hand into play real quick. Also, what's this say? Curved Sword of the Horned Warriors, Keepers of the Tower. Ornamental tangled horns allow the blade to serve as a medium for horn calling. Horn calling invokes tangled horns to cover the weapon's blade. Drive the weapon into the ground, calling up a cluster of piercing thorns. Okay. And the poison hand. Oh, it's also a dual wield weapon. Man, we're feasting on dual wield weapons, aren't we? Yep, and this doesn't have anything special to it. It's just a dual blade. Yep, this is some punchy stuff. Wait, why am I able to use that ash? I don't have enough arcane for it. Yep, that's a fist weapon. It looks like it might be a bad fist weapon, though, because it actually does just use your bare hands. Well, I guess they're not quite bare hands. You do have gloves on. Which means that it's going to suffer from the extremely limited range worse than normal. I'm out of combat now. Okay. So that was under there. That was under there. So we now have 2? 3 other doors? We have one across the way over here. That looks like a person. Talk to.
Who art thou, stranger? By the look of thee, another of Messmer's peons, methinks. Tell me, does thy kind never weary grow? How do these old bones fascinate thee yet? Our lands were by thy kind set aflame, our tower by thy kind veiled in shadow. Thou camest, robbing us of all, spoiling all. Have ye not basked in these deeds long enough? Listen, progeny of the wanton's trumpet. For thy sins thou shalt have thy recompense. The sacred beast shall unleash its ire. Till then, with this old hag, do what thou wilt, for all the good it'll do thee in the end. For what reason dost thou falter, villain? Enact thy sordid work with fullest pride. Else tuck away thy tail and leave for good loathsome issue of the rotten strumpet. Begone. These lands were ours since times of old. Begone. These lands.
Okay. So this is something I noticed. With the fight with a beast thing that looked like this, is that there were hands puppeting the head. So, yeah. That looks different. That looks like a different kind of enemy. No, it's not. It's not. He's just facing a weird direction. And this gets me nowhere but dead. Cool. Now, there's another thing. There's another direction. That's straight to the right over here. Now, I don't expect there to be any difficult enemies in this little grave circle area here, because there was an invasion and we killed it. Not the most fair of methods, but I killed it, so it's fine. Nothing. Firefly. After War, Shriek of Sorrow. It looked like it was tagged as a cult. Yeah, okay. I also need to look at the law. Shriek of Sorrows. Occult affinity, yep. Shriek of Sorrows. Skill utilized by the downtrodden. Scream, causing nearby enemies to flinch, while also recalling deep-seated resentment. Boosting attack power based on the amount of HP remaining. The lower the HP, the greater the effect. Okay. There was another Ash of War I got way earlier. Like a syrupy poison, its nectar lulls the inviter into sweet, velvety sleep. Oh, toxic moslin. Awesome. Round and plump, like a darling infant. A large moss animal. Filled with poison. Gas stones. Found in the ruined forges. Yeah. This one. Savage Lion's Claw. Savage Lion's Claw. Skill of the particularly brave, even among the Redmanes. Somersault forward, striking foes with armament. An additional strike may be performed with an additional input. Okay, so it's Lion's Claw, except you can do it twice. Sacred Tower painting. Revered Spirit Ash Blessing. Hefty Cracked Pot. Mends itself in broken. Greater potentates of Bonnie Village craft these and store them in a frozen gale. Oh, and I also have an ancient somber. Oh, that's just an ancient regular. Okay. So we've done this up to the boss. There's a little bit that I don't know how to get to. There's that side path that had a bunch of scorpions. But I don't know how to get to that, so you'll just have to sit for a minute. We had another path on the river. Hello, cat. Welcome back out. Is that enough for level? I don't think so. Not quite, but I have runes for that. Yeah, that'll be enough. I almost died there. I almost died horribly. Bunch of flies. Anything else? Anything behind the waterfall? No, just a bunch of flies. There's a little bit of Dark Souls 3 that's just leaking in. See birds. See birds. Yep, bird coming on. Oh, that one's... Okay, that one's not a... That one's a statue. That's a bird. That one's not real. A bird right here. None of those birds are real. Four. Okay, so there's a path over there, but it looks like it dead ends right there, actually. Stuff down there. I'm not going down there just yet because I can't get back up here from there. But I will be going down there shortly. Game's saving. Why have you done this? Okay, there was another path up there. I was once told a coffin could convey. its passenger upon a gentle cruise. Oh, to slumber in such a paradise. The velvet garden of deepest purple. That's more jumping puzzles. That's just a sign, isn't it? Yep. Now, I don't think I can get back up, which means I'll have to go. I'll have to teleport back, then do the initial jumping bit again. That's just what I'm gonna have to do. It ate my jump. It ate my jump. Hitting that button didn't do anything. It ate my jump again. Like one bird on the right hand side. Hi, birds. Ow. Oh, no. My greatest nightmare made manifest. Oh. It actually chased me down here. Do it. Do the thing. I couldn't do the thing because it was being blocked. Okay, dead lobster. Oh, watch upgrade materials. Okay. Okay. That went as good as I could possibly hope it for it to go. Just decided that the lobster was a falling star beast and put upgrade materials all up in it. There's another one of those big dudes down there. Doesn't seem to matter which direction I choose. Right over there. You know, being a crab is threat enough. Take note of. There's a dude over there. What's that? Are these lightning goats? It's the king of all goats. The great lord of goats. That one's actually very nice. That one's a very polite giant flame monster. Because it's in the water. And therefore, whenever it does fire damage to you, it's going to be reduced by 20%. Oh, I'm actually in combat with it, apparently. Oh, yeah, that's coming after me. Yeah, that was an attack directed at me. Oh, jeez. Okay, so lightning goats are not friendly. They may in fact be very angry. No? The Goat King? I don't know if I'm prepped for fighting those things. They seem like enemies that would be rather tough to inflict statuses on. I kind of have my doubts as to them leading. Okay, so that goat in particular is just always going. He's just going. They have it. They have him in a pond. Ouch. With a bunch of lightning radiating. So he occasionally takes damage from the random... Oh, what? I'm not in the water. I didn't expect that to poison him. But sometimes the animals have 0 resist or a status, and they'll just get immediately done in by that status. So, like, bears will bleed on the first hit, I believe, every time. I think turtles take 2 hits. Bears might require 2 hits also. I want to kill this goat. His path was slightly altered. Possibly by, like, another animal roaming or something. Trying, man. I'm trying. But I already got hit by him once, and he hurts real bad. Yeah, whenever he takes damage, he kind of freaks out for a second and tries to get back on his path. Okay, well, I did enough damage with that next time he gets struck by lightning, he should just die. Yeah. That was worth 2,000. FTV spawns. Well, pick up the garbage, man. Hurt. Lightning perfume bottle. Oh wow, he wandered all the way up there. I can't even one-shot regular goats. What is this place? I guess they're lightning goats. The giant dragon corpse should be over there somewhere, right? Okay, so base Elden Ring has a thing where they have flowers, blue flowers, surrounding areas of magic. So for that person to leave a message saying magic ahead in an entire field of blue flowers seems rather consistent to me. That's a mage. My dog. Oh. More grave sea cucumbers. Birds. 8 birds. Ah! Stun, 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 stun. Stunned. Okay, these ones might be stronger. Lightning orb. Yeah, these ones stronger. I want to go back to where I just was. But... Oh, okay, there's a summon thing right over there. I see the... Okay, hold on. Yeah, I saw the summon available thing pop up. Decided I'm not ready for that just yet. And that was the correct choice. I was pretty sure that was close enough for the lightning orb. Opportunity for this one too. What is this? Garbage. What is this? Garbage. Actually. A cemetery shade! Ooh, don't fall off the ledge. Let's change over to the longer weapon. Still can't hit it because of how this weapon is used on mount. Look how fast that is, man. Okay, die, please. Nothing special about you. You're just hanging out there. Oh. What is this? Right, left or right? Angry. Angry. They explode? Okay. That did take almost exactly half my health. Okay. So they don't explode if you immediately run past. They only explode if you stay close enough long enough. Dogs? Ooh. Something shiny. Oh. Nothing could have disappointed me more. Nothing could have disappointed me more. Crickets. Oh, I can ride a horse in here. That's useful. Shadow Nobles. Lord ahead. Someone said prawn ahead. Oh, there he is. There only one. I avoid him. Awesome. Awesome. Look, crab. Well, other crab. Why doesn't the torch work on crabs? And that's how you got perfumed oil of Rana. It's a reusable item. Spout flames forward. Okay, so it's a new Omen Baron kind of thing. Dancers of Rana keep these concealed as they dance, marking their height of their passion with an explosion of searing flame and sweet, enticing scents. Okay. Oh, hey. The bodies have horns. Hello, crab. No, crab. I don't want any. No. Oh, it's an Everjail. What is this? Bighorn White Ram. Okay, nothing special. Wait, there's no grace here, is there? I haven't seen a grace here. That means in order to come back here, you have to go through that cave every time. Oh no, the one time I wasn't actually in range. Out stamina. Oh, nice. Ow! Why does everything hurt so bad? Everything hurts so bad. Oh my god, she can keep going. She can keep going. Oh, you're poisoned, so I can do this now. Ow! He has a heal. It just keeps going. It hurts so bad. Her hop back every time I input an attack is actually cancer. And there's nothing I can do about it. Oh, she had poise for that. She had infinite poise for that one attack. Okay, cool. Probably not. She probably had slightly more poise than what, I don't know, man. I really don't know. Poise for enemies is so inconsistent that I've got no clue what is and isn't hyper armor. Like I said, the hop back every time I input an attack is cancer. Can't do anything about it. Yep, take your drink. Ow. Oh. Like, the hop back is terrible. And she does it every time I input any attack. Guaranteed. What? I was locked in for that entire bit right there. I got scammed right there. Oh, you can just keep going, man. And there's a little leap in there. Oh. Ah. So rough. So much damage. Dancing Blade of Rana. And the Dancer's set. It's a pure dex. Curved sword. It's another dual wield. Yep, that's... Okay, but it's got fancy heavies. It's a basic dual wield curved sword, but it's got some fancy heavies. Okay. And then the Dancer set. Bright red hood of the Rana Dancers. Enhances the power of dancing attacks. Bloodblade Dance. Dance of Rana is one of burning passion, and the most passionate dancers never allow their fiery dance to end, losing even their names as they dance on. I'm going to assume that the Bloodblade Dance is considered a dancing attack. I know that's rough. I know that's a difficult thought, but I'm gonna go with that's probably a thing. Alright. It is 11. I still need to eat and clean myself up for the night. So this will be my stopping point for day 1. The Cerulean Coast. I need to go down there and get that map. We did Belarut, Tower Settlement, and Castle Ensis, but we didn't kill the final boss of either of them. In fact, Castle Ensis also has its Moongrum equivalent that I have not fought. There is a Spirit Spring over here that I haven't touched. Yeah, and that's, I believe that Dancer was the first boss of this DLC that I've actually beaten. Because everything hits so hard. Oh my god. Um, yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at. That's pretty much where I'm at. We haven't gotten much in the way of armor sets. We've only gotten the Dancer set, and I'm not wearing the whole thing. And I'm a dude. So it doesn't look as good as it could. It is a very pretty set, though. Very bright red. Of course, I think the sheen is because it's raining. So don't expect the sheen all the time. Yeah. Everything hurts, man. Everything hits like a truck. I have not found a named enemy that doesn't two-shot me. I haven't found it. And in the case of the Dancer, that flame swath that she did. Oh no, that Cemetery Shade response. That flame swath she did. Just, oh my god. It dealt what, like 16 to 1800 damage? Now, I've only got the tier 3 of the blessing. I don't know if there's a way to look at it in your inventory. I think you have to look at it in a grace. I've only got tier 3 of the blessing, and it's so painful. Alright. Either way, I am having fun with it so far, and this is my stopping point. Thank you, and enjoy.